Yeah, hallelujah, boy. Hallelujah, boy. My shoes look, boy. That's why. Here's the on my hip. There's money in my pocket, that's my. Ice up on my neck, this ain't voodoo. So much ice on, I caught the flu. I've been cool lately.
You can see a little pup wandering the halls of the school carrying
No.
bags of.
Look at this motherfucker. Ah! 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 Bro. Makes no sense, bitch. I don't want to get all in your nostrils. When you down, I'm perfect. I just want some more of this. Kiss it for me, more on my mind. That I would like to explore this time. Flip me over, don't take me as unkind. I need you to fall behind. Try me in public, but I know this much is true. No one's gonna ride and love you like I do. Ooh, ooh, I'm chopping pomegranate. Come live in this truth. No one's gonna ride and love you like I do. Ooh, ooh. It will find. It will find. Still deep, don't waste my time at all. At all. At all. Hey, hey, I said kiss it for me. More on my mind. And I like to slow this time. Flip it over. Don't take me as unkind. I am losing far behind. that motherfucking shit, nigga. All you'll find is a lost soul, rich and blind. They say you wanna read my mind. Do you really wanna read my mind? I promise all that you will find is a lost soul, rich and blind. I know I'm a burgers, but I don't see the burger. They tell me the test don't be the fuck. I know they like pills, pills, real. Heart falling to the floor if we lose another one. Take 3 more, it's worth it. I remember losing little boy. Now I'm gonna drop a tear to him. Every single verse. Good times, bad times when they die is the worst. Sometimes when I'm high, I feel high in reverse. You going out like that, you fuck with me, you get the word. You ain't gonna see me in no wooden box, I'm gonna shoot him first. Yeah, I'ma touch the earth. I think I may just fuck her first, right? Just to keep a good vibe going, keep the song grooving. So all money longer, shut up, bros. Keep my eyes in the sky, cause that's what I'm moving. Shaking ass, but that shit don't amaze me. This shit got me feeling lazy. I was born in the 90s for the 80s. Big shouts out to mama, she the one who made me. Big shouts out to grandmama, she the one who raised me. The people make a star, ain't such a baby. I feel lost a squad, they get more than Tracy. Smoking on this dope shit, it got me half fucked. If disrespect the go, you know we gotta light you up. Car, doing shit like Wrangler. Pull with the star, I ain't talking famous. Bring down the cigar, fuck no passing. They say I'm getting fat, bitch, that's what them fans did. Hey, see me in my car and they say I'm handsome. I got too much guap on them, I'm pissed. These bitches in my hair, I'm too rich for some dance. I don't do the dance, bitch, I do the damn trick. These boys don't want to smoke, they don't want no hands. Get about the lows when I get the bands. No, I ain't no brick, but I'm money dancing. I like dirty sprites and dirty fancies. Shower just Lamar, they ain't talking candy. Switch it up. Switch it up. No. Boy, start this shit back, boy. They don't know nothing about this, man. God damn. I wanna sex you, tell you I'm fast asleep in the bedroom. Listen to the headboard beat, lay your body down. Listen how the mattress squeaks. I wanna sex you. I ain't stopping till I hear you scream. Your love's like honey, singing. Well, I remember. I think it was probably the last Access Granted that I ever fucking saw. I saw the behind the scenes to this motherfucking video, the full video afterwards. Access Granted was the shit. I missed that fucking show. Teardrop like raindrops, girl, some more. Your love's like ice cream, creamy and slow. Tick-tock like grind clock, take away my soul. Tornado Blue. me tell you what I'm gonna do you, baby. Let me start kissing on your girl. Romance, cause your body needs a freaking girl. Looking on your neck down to your belly button. Why baby pull me closer? Why you get this loving? I got some candles lit, strawberry scent. Make me say my name. All he says is this. You think you switch it? You won't play. All night and all day. I wanna throw you up. I wanna make you down. I wanna give it to you. Do it, give it to you. I wanna give it to you. I want to ride it to the east, ride it to the west. Move it up, run it out in the west. Do it, you gotta make the sex cry. You gotta make the sex cry. What that means? Squirt? I don't know. Thought about to play some young boy. Nigger no. War. Oh my gosh, what's going on? What's it? Who's a badass? Who's a badass? Long distance relationships will kill you. Long distance relationships will kill you. Long distance relationships will kill you. Long distance, long distance, long distance. Long distance relationships will kill you. Long distance relationships will kill you. Long distance relationships will kill you. Long distance, long distance, long distance relationships. Long distance, long distance. Long distance, long distance. Long, 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 long distance. Long, 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 long distance. Long, 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 long distance. Long distance relationships will kill you.
Get your ass to the real cake. I don't do features, I'm better than that. So I get that stuff for a sec. Oh, fuck, I'm doing a murder. Remember you and I, we call up all up on mode. Good shot. I was on the phone. Yeah, I was on the phone. I was in the lane, Carter. You was in the lorry. I was in the lane. Big not heavy. This shit is traffic. This for all my niggas. This one that be trafficking. All my diamonds African. I might go and Methodist. Are you serious? Turn around, baby girl. Let me serve you. Yes, yes. Walk around, bitches. Bro. Never coming home. Thought you think it is, thought you think it is. Put me on your feet, guess who was it? Oh. Brand new phone is. This time chances I know I don't want you back. Rolling with it. Baby, come with me. Put your favorite show on. I know you like TV. That nigga stupid for that one. I'm not gonna complain. Now they in the back, now I'm chilling on the floor, man. But you Louis this, but you Sachi this. You know your beat, guess who but you this? When you hit the street, oh man, tell me when you know it. Big Bull Robin Clean. Big Bull Robin Clean. Big his head, big his feet. I would've picked his body, but it would've been to eat. Big Bull Robin Clean. Big Bull Robin Clean. I'll be satisfied with the family. More than that jade or that. When I pick Bull Robin Clean. Bull Robin Clean. Big Bull Robin Clean. I'll get that jade or that. When I pick Bull Robin Clean. I'll be satisfied having a family.
My name's Remy. This here is Joe and Bert. We believe in water and eating. Maybe just for one night, just one night. It's always family.
Lord, did that day for a night. When I take Bull Robin Clean. Bull Robin Clean. Big Bull Robin Clean. Robin that day for a night. When I take Bull Robin Clean. And I'll be satisfied having a family. Let's go now. Bull Robin Clean. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This beat is so hard. Kind of exposing, yeah. Yeah. and I'm packing it out. Starting the rolls from the side of the house. It's like I know what's that upgrade house. My bitch while I'm working, I say yeah, yeah. This on someone down the chain.
That beat drop, fuck it up a little.
With real beef as to none.
All right. It's very close. We get it.
My fault, man. That's right, stop for yellow tuts. Fuck you mean. Stack titties out of mattress, rack titties out of mattress, tack titties out of mattress, gang titties out of mattress, everything traffic, everything on the tractor, everything rapid, food on the other hand. Hey, hey, him a for a nigga, him a for a nigga. I don't fuck with niggas, so it's for a nigga. Knife on the chopper, in my car, niggas. And ride for the young, said she love niggas. So she don't fuck with for a nigga, 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 shooting at the for a nigga, shooting for a nigga. Run up on you, they gonna lose your love, nigga. Knocking at my door, nigga. What the fuck you want, nigga? We got lots of fun. I don't think you want the war, nigga. We got lots of fun, nigga. I'm gonna take a run, nigga. I'm gonna keep it mad. I don't let it long, nigga. Paid 1,000 just to kick it. This the Shepherds, there's no Jordans, ayy. But listen, y'all, you can't afford it, ayy. Bitch, my house is so enormous, ayy. See, Daddy top and her face gorgeous, ayy. They don't like that new sofa. I still got my tool on me. When you lose your shoes, homie. Him on fall, nigga. Him on fall, nigga. I don't fuck with niggas, so fuck niggas. Knife on the chopper, in my car, niggas. 4G auto, so she love niggas. Shooting at the car, niggas. Shooting car, niggas.
SK machine guns, it's 2 of us with 4-9. Tripping off no boat, nigga, let fuck nigga get burned down. Riding around them sticks, nigga, these bitch niggas get burned down. You ain't know this shit, nigga, looks like.
Raincoat, it's a rainbow. In the rainbow, get your name on. Get your name on. Get the things on. AK machine guns, big as hell. Niggas get banged on, still ass, they put it tail. Popping all my chains on, bitch nigga don't talk and tell. Young boy lit top, nigga, bitch nigga don't fucking trail. SK machine guns, it's 2 of us with 4-9. Tripping off no boat, nigga, let fuck nigga get blurred down. Riding around them sticks, nigga, these bitch niggas get burned down. You ain't know what shit nigga look sliding on nigga none down. You know with no flow, nigga, shot down. You ain't control, niggas know I got your shot down. Even with his foes, I can't roll, but he hot now. You gonna play when you get some hand now. When I was a child, I was with man on the line. Nigga say you wanna go shit from all the people slime, nigga. Lay inside my boat, I stay with murder on my mind. Nigga, not for niggas, all like make the baby when it's fine. Nigga, on my side, when it's time to ride. All you niggas fine, but it's fine. Niggas go to drama with no fucking sign. When I roll the bus and make you feel so bad, it's in the shine. Nigga, when it's up, I ain't no fucking eye. AK machine guns, 50 glocks, they big as hell. Fuck niggas get banged on, scare ass, they put it tails. Popping all my chains on, bitch nigga don't fuck no tails. Young boy, let top nigga, bitch nigga don't second trails. Yes, gang machine guns, it's two of us.
Disrespectful. So disrespectful. I've been fucking hating when you hit my name. I feel the same when you hit us, you gon' feel the pain. All these niggas that be fucking when they get away. But it's really think you fight almost every day. And to be honest, I'm feeling some of these niggas true. How you feeling when these niggas that you talk to? When you learn and you talk to. When these bitches that I talk to. The same blessings love we had. Trust was gone. I should have heard you come through. Should have kept you going. When the rain is falling, when the moon is falling. I'm praying to God, you are the body. Pretend it don't work for me, I won't stop. My feet in the face, my nigga, I'm no track. Please, when I fight, man, then I rip the brains off of my fucking angel dog. Down. So you already see. When I wake up, I can't even stay up. I start through the day up. I'm not getting younger. When I'm older, I'll be so much stronger. I'll stay up for longer. Meet me at the spot. Hold up. Yo, bitch got that win with my girl, got that win when she let me fuck up in the car. Now my she's a win with. Win with. Like a win pet. You wanna smoke my weed? You should have said that. Don't feel like, bitch, you should have said that. I said, I ain't heard that. I was smoking all this long. I was heard that shit that get your head in. Oh, come help. Listen to your ear. Moon what you sip. Wayne what I sip. Water what I drink. And weed what I drink. One on the strip. Thing on my lip. The police pull me over like this weed on my lip. Johnny called me up, he said he peed on my lip. Police called me back, she said she bleached all my drip. My daughter called me back, she said she gonna eat all my chips. The niggas they eat all my drip. Keith ain't more shit. Social shaming, what's this banging, what's this banging, barking, stop barking, show starting, barking, in the game, no I change. Business speaking ages, baby to the language, baby to the fool, do it up your baby. Alright, okay, cool. I've been waking up with bitches in my hotel suite and all the money. Hold on, Friday, what you looking at? I saw that record, I was on what is ballin', what is ballin', what is going out of the country, gotta keep the translator for the mom. All the little fly shit on, keep the fly shit on, little fly shit on. got a lot. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. Woke up to niggas talking like me. Woke up to niggas sounding like me. Woke up to niggas talking like me. Woke up to niggas sounding 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 like me. Oh, they ain't like, it ain't like, diamonds on me ice cream. Oh, that's right, my Draco bitch so spiky. Diamonds on me by I bet these niggas wanna fight me. Meet me at my next show, but you better bring a pipe in. We ain't fight, I think she like me, exciting. So exciting, fuck. Billy Cooper rider with a dot suit, fuck. I just spent 100 on my watch piece, fuck. I just been in love with a thought piece, fuck. I just wanna fuck it for my clout. With your mother lean and grabs her Audi. Then I bet you winning on this Audi.
Everybody's been telling me what they think about me for the last few months. Maybe it's time I tell them what I think about them.
On the parking lot, it's so loud. Line 'em up. Gotta concentrate against the clock already. Got no time to waste. I'm all in rain. I got some went to man and Google work the Dr. Dre and that first marijuana take. Yes, I got a chronic kick. And I ain't just blowing smoke. Let's just say in mama's face. I know it's when I just think a part of weight. You better gotta run down and you gotta be down to break. One at a time is all the way. Percolating since how long it takes to hit my fucking radar with the problem. These rappers are like Hunger Games. 1 minute they're mocking Jake. Next minute they get this down from me, go like how we drink. Maybe I just don't know when to turn around and walk away. But all the hate I call it walk on Watergate. I had a bunch so I can tolerate. I'm sick and tired of waiting. Now I lost my face. I can take all you motherfuckers. Only one you got shady. You got it. Lana. Somebody tell Button before I stop, he better pass it on. Have his body back, if it's close it back, he's back to expecting bitch. Give it back to academics, say this shit is trash again. I'll have you twisted like you had it when you thought you had me slipping. Looking till you think I'm getting brain, you never catch me with a stop. Nothing with it, keep it, like this on this mess. On the track, bring the one head up. Give me a second, every get you rushing, let me come get nice for those black attention. It's because you don't she's sacrilege. Sorry if I took forever. They are carrying an awkward dictionary in a pocket, never burying these artists on the scary, tell the mind is from the mysterious. If all goes wrong, you better leave me alone. You never phone, walk up in this house, you won't know my phone at home. Tell the phone, they go and treat on the road. Put my feet up and just leave myself at home. Right along here, well, you tell me not to go. I ain't find the hospital, a lot of people at home. Someone get out the front and the door. On the world, 50 straight, you want to the news, but I'm not gonna fall.
Target the right people by industry, job title, and name. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started today at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, my man, can you tell me what to do? Mom, my name's Jake. Sounds like you got it.
Haha.
Oh, this is the Buddy Guy version. Okay.
I don't know why in the hell I'm here.
She don't give a damn about me, only care what money's worth. She did all my friends, but it feels like I touched her first. Now I understand the reason why I'm all like a come in and love me, I want it like the flame. Because they're all the same. I want what I feel the demons. Come in and love me, I want it like the flame. I just don't do the same. Yes, I'm the one in line. Sacrifice my own love to feel your touch. And earn my whole world just to gain your trust.
Kicking back, cooling down, living regular.
I was never one, that's a super regular. Staying on my grind like a fine sugar. If you give me good, that's a bird, that's a bird. Every time I hit the stage, make the song fire. Always kill the shoe, my body, it comes with a hurt. That's enough, 2020, it looks like a purge. No matter what you get, I'm still at the hurt. Come in and love me, I want it like your flame. Because you're all the same.
stopping nothing from the giving in a world of you. So can we meet again? If you give me a chance, I know the way it stands. I can play it again. Can we meet again? If you give me a chance, I know the way it stands. I can play it again. Stay home, stay home, me. Never stop me, never stop me. Stay home, stay home, me. Stay home, me. Never stop me, never stop me. Every time that I see her, seems like she got a hold on me. And every time that I meet her, she's never nothing for me. Ooh, ain't my rolling down my heart. Let her put it all on me. Yeah, things can only go so far. Ooh, it's one of us with all three. 'Cause I was stopping nothing from the giving in a world of you. I was stopping nothing from the giving in a world of you. So can we meet again? If you give me a chance, I know the way it stands. Yeah, I can play it again. Can we meet again? If you give me a chance, I know the way it stands. I can play it again. Can we meet again? If you give me a chance, I know the way it stands. I can play it again. Say you want me, say you want me. They don't stop me, baby. They don't stop me, baby. Say you want me, say you want me. Say you want me. They don't stop me, baby. They don't stop me, baby.
Hey, how much you want, though? How much he got? Though. Tell that nigga come on phone, though. Come through BD30s like some Congo. This nigga better hold my gun, bro. I need a point, how much you want, though? He better watch his own show. I got what though, I'm doing a hard show. I want to tell my mother Pablo. Working on my talking about everything I wanted. Cause I remember when I caught her. And now I got the hard show. Money long like Rapunzel. You think it's got the hard show? Believe me, Mark, you don't know one go down. Plus I'm so right. Shoot your ass dead in your L. Come to blowing shit down, calling out. I'm going crazy like my auntie Sonya.
We'll take you to the other side. Find me waiting, then you'll see if you just close your eyes. If you just close your eyes. If you just close your eyes. Deceived by my eyes, and all I was told I should see. Opinions not mine, a person they taught me to be. One night in the sun, a vision of someone I know.
Star. What, hey, what? Call out,
I'm not the nigga for lip. My heart in the shit. Can't see my heart, it don't fit. Don't think I'm doing this shit. Too busy thinking what if. I shoot my shot in the brick. I shoot my shot in the brick. Niggas be talking so slick. I'm not the nigga for lips. Putting my heart in the click. Can't see my heart, it don't fit. Don't think I'm doing this shit.
Too busy thinking what if. I shoot my shot in the brick. I shoot my shot in the brick. Yeah. Fuck around there and pray. God never do that.
In that airplane in the night sky like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. It's in that airplane in the night sky like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Dreamers. Oh,
Let's pretend like it's 98. Like I'm eating lunch off a styrofoam tray. Trying to be the next rapper coming out the A. Hoping for a record deal to the wrong plane. Now let's pretend like I'm on the stage. My beat drops, everybody goes insane. Okay, everybody know my name. And everywhere I go, people want to hear me sing. Oh yeah, and I just dropped my new album. On the first week I did 500,000. Gold in the spring and diamond in the fall. Then the world tour just to top it all off. And let's pretend like they call me the greatest. Selling out really with the big ass stage. Everybody love me and know I never hated. Just try to use imagination.
in that airplane in the night sky like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now.
That's White Fleet.
It's in that airplane.
That's White Fleet. Finally got a can of it.
Okay, let's pretend like this never happened. Like I never had dreams of being a rapper. Like I didn't write rapper in all of my classes. Like I never used to run away into the blackness. Now, let's pretend like it was all good. Like I didn't live staring in the notebook. Like I did the things that I probably knew I should. But I ain't have names, that's why I call it hood. Yeah, now let's pretend like I ain't got a name. Before they ever call me, you gon' be an AKA Bobby Ray. I'm talking back before the mixtapes, before the videos and the deals and the fame. Before they ever once compared me to Andre. Before I ever got on my space. Before they ever noticed my face. So let's just pretend.
And make wishes out of airplanes. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Shooting stars. And it seems like yesterday, it was just a dream. But those days are gone, they're just memories. And it seems like yesterday,
been no different. Pretend he procrastinated, had no motivation. Pretend he just made excuses and was no paper thing. They can blow in with the wind. Boss, so you're never gonna make it. Makes no sense to play the game, there ain't no way to win. Pretend he just stand outside all day and play with his friends. Pretend he even had a friend to stay with his friend. And it wasn't time to move into from changing again. And he wasn't socially awkward and just strange as a kid. He had a father and his mother wasn't crazy as shit. And he never dreamed he could flip stadiums and just lazy as shit. Fuck a talent show in the gymnasium, bitch. You want about the shit? Quit daydreaming, kid. You need to get your cranium checked. You're thinking like an alien and just ain't realistic. Now pretend they just make him angry with this shit. And there was no one he could even name when he's pissed it. And his alarm went off to wake him, but he didn't make it to the rap Olympics. Left him his plane and he missed it. He's gonna have a hard time explaining to Haley and Lady these food stamps and his weak shit. Cause he never missed shit. He hoped and he wished it, but it didn't fall in his lap. So he ain't even here. He pretends that.
That nigga's stupid. We don't know what we be saying. We just be yelling out bonjour. It don't feel like it. It don't feel like it. Yeah. But I want to. for tambourine. Hey, hey. Put me in the spotlight. I hope you don't fade on this liquor I'm drinking. And if I'm taking this the wrong way, I hope you know that you can tell me whatever you're thinking. It's when you put me in the spotlight. It's when you put me in the spotlight. When the moon hit your skin, I could see you and him, not you and me. But it's just you and me. When the sun shines above, you wake up with the one you love, not you and me, but it's just you and me, all alone again. Sex with you is like I'm dreaming, and I just wanna hear you scream again. Now you're gone, I can't believe it. Time I spent with you deceiving me. I don't care if you believe in me. I still wonder why you're leaving me. I don't care if you believe me. I still wonder why you tease me. And if I'm taking this the wrong way, I hope you know that you can tell me whatever you're thinking. It's when you put me in the spotlight. I hope you know I'm fading all of this liquor I'm drinking. And if I'm taking this the wrong way, I hope you know you can tell me whatever you're thinking. It's when you put me in the spotlight. It's when you put me in the spotlight. When the moon hit your skin, I could see you and him, not you and me. Put me in the spotlight. Oh Lord, it's when you put me in the spotlight. When the sun shines above, you wake up with the one you love, not you and me. Put me in the spotlight. Oh Lord, it's when you put me in the And when you put me in the spotlight, I hope you know I'm faded all this liquor I'm drinking. And if I'm taking this the wrong way, I hope you know that you can tell me whatever you're thinking. It's when you put me in the spotlight. It's when you put me in the spotlight. When the moon hit your skin, I could see you and him, now you and me. But it's just you and me. When the sun shines above, you wake up with the one you love. Now you and me. But it's just you and me. Sex with you is like I'm dreaming, and I just wanna hear you scream again. Now you're gone, I can't believe it. Time I spent with you deceiving me. I don't care if you believe in me. I still wonder why you're leaving me. I don't care if you believe me. I still wonder why you tease me. And if I'm taking this the wrong way, I hope you know that you can tell me whatever you're thinking. It's when you put me in the spotlight. I hope you know I'm faded all this liquor I'm drinking. And if I'm taking this the wrong way, I hope you know that you can tell me whatever you're thinking. It's when you put me in the spotlight. It's when you put me in the spotlight. When the moon hit your skin, I could see you and him, now you and me. Put me in the spotlight. It's when you put me in the spotlight. When the sun shines above, you wake up with the one you love. Now you and me. Put me in the spotlight. It's when you put me in the spotlight. This beat is so hard. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I can just hear it now. They don't know what I found. I see it from this way now. All right, Riri.
Bitch, miss me with that nonsense. You broke that nonsense. I go hard like this. Ramen, no lying.
I just fucked that bitch and then I nutted on her eyelids.
Gucci on my feet now. She wanted me now. Took my pants on now. It's time for her to eat now. She gobbled on my nigga, then I told her she should leave now. Had to kick that little slutty bitch up on my treehouse. I came in this bitch with my gun out. If he wants some smoke, then we gon' run down that way. Put a silent circle with my gun. I see the guns out. 100 round clip, I let it hit till it ain't no round. Come at the see that nigga and you do that.
$80,000 worth of
Jewelry on my crew neck. Yo, bitch, she be giving up, that's how she give a crew neck. My bitch booty jiggle when she walk, it really do that. Bitch, miss me with that nonsense. You broke that nonsense. I go hard like this. Ramen, no lying. I just fucked that bitch and then I did it off her island. I know so much that my bitch be calling me a party. Yo, Gucci on my feet now. She wanted me now. Took my pants on now. It's time for her to eat now. She gobbled on my nigga, then I told her she should leave now. Had to kick that little slutty bitch up on my treehouse.
too. You got that look in your eye, man. You better watch out.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Atlanta Hawks here at their home, State Farm Arena. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Clint Capella.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Herb Jones out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hawks, Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Then it's Rizachet. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Bufkin in at the point guard position. With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
McCollum, the pass to Stewart. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Stewart. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team play.
Stewart outside. The three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Zion continuing to work on his all-around game and his job of finding his teammate there.
Johnson against Jones. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
And say what you will about the...
Your trip to the beach and back can take you somewhere different next time. So go to Thailand. That's a powerful backing.
Value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Graham.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Now here's Johnson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Here's Rizachet, covered by Williamson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Three-pointer, Stewart. The rebound by Atlanta. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Here's Rizachet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Rizachet as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
That free throw, no good. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling it with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Rizachet out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thank you. Good stuff. Here's Rizachet. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Here's Bufkin. Off target from 3-point range. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Atlanta with a ball. Off the mark there with a 3. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Bufkin driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. He feels the X factor in this one could be C.J. McCollum. Coach said his combination of scoring and playmaking is elite, and his teammates follow his lead. We can't afford to let him go off tonight. That would make it an uphill battle. Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And Atlanta making a change here. Niang's checked in. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at New Orleans. Still early, but they have the 3rd best record in the conference.
You know, for New Orleans, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
And here's New Orleans now, following the score by Atlanta. Stewart, no good. Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past. And Murray can stuff a stat sheet, assists a big part of that. He's taken the leap as a creator.
Outside Johnson, pass to Niang. And here's Okongwu. No points so far. The 3 from Rizachet. Rebound by Olynyk.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hawks trail by 10. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Buffkin. He shoots a three. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And reason. Gets it to go.
Good to see Risache attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
One second left. And a Kongwu with the lay-in.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So for the Pelicans right now, Kelly Olynyk is out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Stewart in at the 2. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Stewart outside, takes the 3. Capella with a rebound.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Mann. Banked it in off the glass. Mann's got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
McCollum, pass to Robinson-Earl. And here's Stewart. Launches the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Niang outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Stewart outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit. It was one of the first really in...
Pocket 6. Lets it go from 11. Pass to Capella. That shot off the mark. Olynyk with some nice D. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Robinson-Earl. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. group substitution here for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Niang. Risache, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Bufkin in for Krejci. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Bufkin. McCullum defends. Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Risache. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murray.
Yeah, Risache is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. And out on the wings, Zach Risache has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. And the second free throw is good. New Orleans leading by 6. 1:41 left in the first half of this game. McCullum on the wing. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. McCullum's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Risache, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. And that one misses. Hawks trail by 6. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Risache. Outside Johnson. Here's Daniels, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. And he comes up with a bucket. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
McCullum outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
The first free throw is good.
C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league. It has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
That one's no good. Here's Daniels. Over to the wing. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
You know, right now for the Hawks, they hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight to the playoffs? Not how it works, fellas. They don't have the talent to pull that off. The effort has got to be there.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Your Tyler ball, Hero ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hawks trail by 5. Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Then there's Okongwu, then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Bufkin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Risache, just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Great lift off the floor. Johnson is electric.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Three-pointer, Stewart. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on.
Fuck it. I forgot how hard this song goes.
The boards. The Pelicans lead by 3. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. Here's Stewart. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Stewart's got 27 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Bufkin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Now Okongwu. Oh, he tries a 3. Bufkin, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Stewart, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Risache. Pass to Bufkin. Johnson with it. Fires from deep. Misi grabs the board.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half. Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and it seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Risache. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year.
Why I'm in a dunk contest race? Dunk contest? Haven't dunked the ball now once. Just got a fucking whatever to dunk. You feel me? Now I'm in the dunk contest. I'm number 5. But that means I'm in the competition though. That's not like a ranking or anything, nigga. I'm in the competition. That's crazy. Whatever. Spin this poker stop. Get back to it.
Athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
You look at Johnson as the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Pass to Daniels. Robinson Earl with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Left side Olynyk. Here's Hawkins from downtown. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Buffkin, 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Is this nigga rocking 2 puff balls? I'm tripping. Like a little girl.
Buffkin's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Stewart outside. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Hawks. Towards the bottom of the conference for now, they are not happy with this positioning. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Okongwu, the pass to man. He's checked in for Atlanta. Nance comes in for Matthews. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Murray with it. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at center, filling out the middle. Three-pointer Stewart. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And they're so locked in. Gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Hawks trail by 16. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Capella. Pass to Nie. Right wing. Now Capella. Here's Krejci. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Williamson passes to Stewart.
Break me up. I keep on forgetting what BMO means.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. His man.
Greater in that bitch.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Stewart outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Risache. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Johnson a screen on Williamson. The three from Rizachet. That
right
shot,
spot.
no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Stewart outside. Connects again from distance.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Outside Jones. Pass to Stewart. Fires the three. Good! Another from three.
All
hate
game
that
long,
thing
the
has
threes
moved
have
on.
been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Here's Daniels. Will it go? Knocks down the long K.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Here's Bufkin. Outside Johnson. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here. Off target from outside. The Pelicans lead by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. tonight.
And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. Pass to Rizachet. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Bufkin, no good. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Stewart. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Jones. Three-pointer, Stewart. Goes up with it again. Misi's shot is good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Now Murray. Stewart outside. Let's go with a three. Connects again from distance.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Rip, you up hard.
Call the electrician. MP just shot the lights out.
Rip up hard. Rockstar nigger.
Very hard. They do me like my first house, no co-signer. Seeing you to qualifiers, you don't even know. I guess he go for a rapper on a TV show. Even though I was rapping back when Lance had chemo, oh, and even flow. Girl jamming niggas can't leave me alone. I keep a phone for these girls who like me back when green was low. Feel me though, TV all my thoughts and make your chemo grow. Get easy, make it work some. Let me check the syntax. Don't add it easy to my name, cause it has never been that. Aladdin on fuckers, prince of the game, we street rat. Dudes fall off too steep like T-bags. Stay moving, don't worry about where I'ma be, cause I'ma be on these tracks like indie girls on Amelie. Honestly, I'm rapping about everything I go through. Everything I'm saying, I'm super saiyan like Goku. Fuck nerdcore, fuck backpack, fuck rap core.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
I make music for black blacks to blast back. In fact, I swear the track I lied on my last track. And for Zero, cartridge.
I'm so fucking proud, Alfred. You had more sense than you had all your fucking hair, bitch. I'll bring niggas ass. I'll bring niggas ass. Stop fucking playing. Just call it shit while I'm doing. I hate this.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Yeah. Turn it on up.
Powered up.
Powered up. Powered up. Powered up. It's powered up. Yeah, shit, I was finished, but I want another 2
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thanks to Skylar Cole for that stirring rendition of our national anthem. And we'll be right back.
As you know, they sound faded, they downgraded, they Pluto. I'm bigger than Mars, this damn star. I'm Bruno. I'm on they call, they want a song to a funeral. Can't fuck with bras, y'all niggas on with communal. I'm sending flawed niggas to the Lord. And you know it. 2-6 true spit, I'm a poet. I'm on slick on us, so they have no clue how I be. Look, I pull it out.
God damn.
She got too many followers.
Run around the bills, you a real deal swallow.
Niggas bite their hands.
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. And we got another seat right here. In the NBA, no better insider than Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, great to have you with us.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's great to be here. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Look at Richard Jefferson. He's like a kid in a candy store. He cannot wait to talk to you.
Yes, we love RJ.
Season's still in its fledgling state, but enough basketball has been played to see how this year's rookie class is shaping up. A chance now to see the rookie race that shows which first-year players are making a big impact early in the race for the Rookie of the Year hardware. He's a ways down the ladder if the award was given out today, but there's still time in this season for him.
And he's enjoyed a very solid start to his rookie campaign. Things have gone pretty well for him thus far.
And he's only going to get better as the season goes on. You can see things starting to click for him.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. And for New Orleans, we've got money. Herbert Jones is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's McCollum, and it's Messi in at the 5 spot. Tip off.
Forgetting who I was on the other side of. Young niggas switching up the program right now.
Right now.
Trying to put the power in my own hands right now.
I'm about
to ride through the whole hood right now. Got too much pride for my own good right now.
Well, you know you to get me in.
So
I can run through my whole town.
I'm terrible at inviting myself, call me up. Those nights when you need someone else, call me up. You can really want to take control, call me up. When I get there, you already know, call me. Why you keep asking me about a couple other things I'd rather do? Talk about that right now. Told you about giving him chances on chances on chances. He's not holding you down, he's holding you back right now. Spending all my days on the
to New Orleans. And some question marks for Zion Williamson and the Pelicans moving forward, Shams. What is your sense of how attached? And again for three.
And now for this franchise, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. To the paint, here's Richards. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker now. They laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Stewart. Knocks down the three ball. Stewart's got 6. And Shams, I've always wondered, watching you, reading you, when did you first fall in love with the NBA? And when did you decide to cover it?
Really, when I was around 10 and 11 years old, I grew up in Chicago right as the Bulls dynasty was starting. I wasn't quite old enough, but I was old enough to see some of those scrappy Bulls teams in the mid-2000s. And basketball was always a part of the national discourse, but also part of my life playing it, and then now being someone that's able to inform the audience and the public.
You know what? I'm looking up and down this table. I think we all feel the exact same way. And it's Phoenix's ball. And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Hey, Shams, I know you cover the league like no one else, but I've seen your jump shot. You have a sweet J. You must have played organized ball, I'm assuming.
I played a little bit in high school, Kevin, but once I got cut in high school, that's when I knew my career path would have to trend into what I'm doing now, into writing and covering the NBA. But listen, I have a lot of confidence in my jump shot, watching the players like Steph Curry shoot the basketball. I'm not trying to give any comparisons, but I do love to shoot the ball. That is the one thing I know I can do decently.
I know.
Not much else, but I can shoot.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And Phoenix making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Walk hard in my body, I can help myself.
Both free throws good from Booker. And Shams, we know you are so connected and on top of so many great stories and players and trends in the NBA. I have to ask, what is your, like I'm talking to my teenage daughter, what is your screen time like? You've got to be in front of that computer and clearly in front of your phone every minute, or at least most every minute of every hour of every day.
It's not as high as it needs to be, Kevin, I'll tell you that much. And thankfully, it's not always like that, but certainly at the biggest times of the year, free agency, draft, trade deadline, it is certainly up there, almost in the 19 to 20 range. Kevin, what's your screen time? I feel like you might have a high screen time. You want to be plugged in. I know it.
I take 2 months off in the summer, but for those 10 months, it's 7 days a week, a lot like you. But I know how much happens in the offseason. That's my interest in sitting next to you here courtside tonight, is that you're watching this game, but your mind is always thinking about this and that, and it never ends. Like, you must not get much sleep. You cannot get much sleep, right? My goodness.
We do get sleep, but your off-season is my season, Kevin, and I want to make sure as we get this season going, I'm able to get informed.
And you always do. You always do. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Williamson kicks to Stewart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stewart with the screen on Allen. Williamson with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And now the Pelicans on the break. It's tipped. Beal drives in, and he lays it straight in.
Doing it all. Beal forcing the D to be aggressive.
Pass to Stewart. And the Pelicans get it back. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Seconds left to play in the first. With 1 on the clock. No good there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. New Orleans back in a moment. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. But what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. The wing pair we'll be seeing is Beal and Allen. Plumlee out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. And so Allen will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2, getting their first of the season at this Pelicans team.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
You know, Shams, I don't know how many kids grow up thinking they're going to be an NBA insider. But clearly that is something that Utah connects again from distance.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. O'Neal wide open. Offline with his 3. New Orleans leading by 3. Murray the pass to Stewart. Good hour from 3.
And he shatters the franchise single season high for 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. Now here's Allen. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. And the wide open shot from Morris. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hey, Shams, I know you're connected throughout the NBA into a lot of front offices, but have you ever thought about maybe shifting gears a little bit and working for a team?
There is always intrigue into something like that, Kevin, but I've seen how tough the environment can be, and honestly, it is really much more fun to be talking to you on this side of the media world and the media equation of the NBA. But listen, there's always intrigue with the front office.
And a lot of opportunities. I know you're looking, but thank you for your honesty in that. And Beal kicks to Plumlee. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the Suns miss again.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make it.
Here's Stewart. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Suns trail by 9. Morris passes to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Back to Murray. Pass to Stewart. Off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here on the second. Allen outside. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Allen. And that's now 6 points for Bradley Beal. Murray kicks to Stewart. A 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. And Shams, what an absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored. I'm privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. Always so much fun to have Shams join us. No one with a better pulse on the NBA.
Man, Shams is always the first guy to know about the big moves around the NBA. Love hearing what he has to say.
Pass to O'Neal. And here is Allen. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Allen's shot is off. Beal against Stewart. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. And he finishes nicely on the way. Murray's got his first points of the game.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Beal can't get it to go. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Stewart. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And listen to the crowd here. They know exactly how special this season has been.
To set the franchise record for threes in a season, they absolutely love him here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
Next up, let's take a look at our latest power rankings.
Taking a look at the Suns, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew this team would need time to figure things out, and we were right. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action. 32 at the half. It's like a real mix.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Money.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Money out there with McCullum. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans' 5.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And the 3 off target from Stewart. Suns trail by 6. And it's
1,855 days. I've been going through something.
Heel in the corner, down low. Booker going to work inside.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Pelicans shooting well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCullum. 35 points for Money.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, we never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving.
Shooting 2.
Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Williamson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Richards. Outside, Katie. A powerful flush by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
That's good from Beal on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Stewart. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 9-point game. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Messi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Pass to Stewart. The tray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker in the corner. 3-pointer. Bucket. Devin for 3.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things. When we think think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Dunn. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Plumlee, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Pelicans trail by 3. It's McCollum on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Suns have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Dunn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Stewart gets it to go.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Stewart against Allen. And it's blocked by Stewart, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So for the Suns, Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Grayson Allen. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He's obviously pretty happy. He said, I know they're not going to take us lightly next time. You knew what the deal was with that underdog role coming into the game.
All right, thank you, David. McCollum against Booker. McCollum passes to Stewart to take the lead. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Here's Stewart. And the 3 off target. Suns leading by 4. Here's Dunn driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field. What's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Good. Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. And here's Booker from the arc. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Williamson takes to McCoy. Back to Williamson. Fires for 3. Stewart misses. Suns lead by 4. Here's Beal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nishi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williamson against Dunn. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second call. Phoenix has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And Booker gets to Dunn. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Diving in. And Stewart gets it to go.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
From 12 feet out. Dunn outside. Durant with a wide open look. It's good from beyond the arc.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Cullen passes to Stewart. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Stewart kept alive. Here's Messi. The putback. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those.
I just realized we were down 2 points. I just realized we were down 2 points with 15 seconds left, nigga. I'm wondering why we playing fucking full court press. I'm like, what the fuck? What were we doing this for?
5 seconds away.
And so here's Phoenix. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Craig is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts, what Doctor's guide has come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
For 3, Murray, Stewart. He's off from 3.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
Selling bros on my grandma's house. Now I got enough to leave my grandma's house. Try to guard me, I'ma pull that nigga out. It's a stainless soda club, stick it out. You little Mickey Mouse, don't be snitching out. Cause I send my heels that come chase your dog. He done told us there's no extra dick it down. He say he with the clout, put him in the house. I'm thirsty, shoot for action now. Let me catch a nigga, then it's nigga down. I was told 50, now I'm pimping out. I need to buy some lessons now.
Alright, shit.
Hello, everyone. I'll take a question from you.
Hey, Dan. You won tournament MVP in both the FIBA U17 World Cup and the FIBA U18 European Championship. And now you've got the Spanish U19 team on the cusp of an undefeated World Cup run. Is there anything the United States and their star player MVP can do to slow you down?
No.
Can you elaborate on that?
I have been the best player at the international level since I was 16 years old. You call MP a star, but he hasn't won anything against real competition. He is overrated.
Those are bold words.
We are going to win the championship on Friday, and everyone will see that Spain has the best young basketball players in the world.
Yo, y'all get a good look at this MP. You gonna let him talk to you like this? What you want me to do? Fight, buddy?
I mean, I would.
What? Man, guys like a monster, man. They always trying to get under your skin. The last thing you want to do is let them know you're upset. You know what I mean?
I guess so. Nah, I don't like it. Cat too young to be that guy.
I don't know, man. Be nice. Be angry. But the only way to shut down somebody like that is to stay locked in and win. Everything else is wasted energy. You already know, man.
You guys can fit. You're a small.
Let's go, man.
Yep. Have you ever heard the Spanish national anthem? It's beautiful, one of the oldest in the world. You'll hear it tomorrow when they give us the trophy. I think you will like it.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void?
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
What? Like you've been standing since a kid.
Hey. Yeah, everything good? Okay, I gotta take care of this. Excuse me, sorry.
That had to be dope.
Hey, when you guys get up there, I'll introduce you one by one, then open it up for questions. Friendly reminder, there are reporters from 27 countries in this room, so whatever you say will be heard around the world.
Understood. Gotcha.
Looks like they're ready for you. How are we feeling?
Relaxed.
Wonderful. Let's get to it. Okay, we're gonna get started with Team USA's press availability. Representing Team USA will be Tim Fielder and George.
Edith Bauer, Sport Monatlich. I was wondering if you've had a chance to watch Spain's press conference from yesterday, specifically Dana Lanza's comments saying MP is overrated and hasn't won anything against real competition.
Yeah, I saw.
And?
He likes to talk. I like to play.
So no thoughts at all?
Like I said, I let my game do the talking. You know, so far it says that we have the best defensive rating in this tournament, and there's no accident to that. You know, we focus on what really matters over here, which is winning. You know, so he can do all that talking that he wants. But we're going to win tomorrow, and that'll speak louder than any soundbite that our monster gives you.
Thank you.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. It's the FIBA Under-19 World Cup Final. And what a matchup we have for you between...
We're a class above the rest. Both teams unbeaten so far, so we are getting the best of the best.
And MP leads the way for the U.S. He's been able to live up to expectations in his first international tournament. But this will be his toughest test yet.
And we know that MP and Almanza had some words leading up to the game. The pressure is on both of them to walk the walk in what could be a classic championship game.
This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. A look at what the U.S. will start with in the backcourt. It's George at the 1, with MP playing next to him. Anthony gets the nod at small forward, and underneath we'll see Babb and Barton. And you take a look at the starting lineup for Spain. We have Aguirre and Calderon in the backcourt. Out on the wing, it'll be Ceballos. Next to him, the star of the team, Almanza at the 4. And Fernandez bringing it all together as the center.
Well, since this thing started, this is the matchup everybody anticipated and has been waiting for. These two teams head and shoulders above the rest. And we're talking winner take all in this showdown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lucas. Here's Almanza. It's good from long range. And as you mentioned, both Spain and the U.S. are undefeated coming into the final. Both a perfect 6-0 through the group stages and the knockout round. Greg, this is going to be a beauty.
Yeah, and the reality is neither has been challenged thus far, but with the championship on the line, we couldn't have asked for a more perfect matchup.
So it's Spain now. After the missed 3 from Stewart and the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
Well, you look at what Almanza has accomplished already in his young career. It's a lot of hardware for a young player.
And he was the tournament MVP for the Under-17 World Cup and the Under-18 Euros. So he's shown he can play well when it matters most.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now USA with it.
And the one advantage that Spain has enjoyed all tournament long, we've seen it play out, is the sheer size that they have on their roster.
They still have that edge over the U.S., but it's a lot closer than some of their earlier matchups. Now here's Lucas after the miss from Stewart, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. For Spain, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Lucas, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And in terms of prospects, Almanza is as polished as they get. He is game ready on day 1.
And he's such a fluid finisher, especially for his size. There isn't any weakness to his game. It gives you everything you could want from that position.
So it's Spain now. After the three-pointer from Stewart. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George passes to Campbell. Martin from outside. Spain grabs the miss. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Mendoza. For the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Hanson the pass to Stewart. No good from outside. And you know what, Brent? Something that has stood out all tournament long. The leadership role that MP has stepped into.
Well, since the opening jump ball, Kevin, this guy has been the alpha dog for the U.S. That says a lot. He sets the tone, and he says what needs to be said.
Stewart misses. Spain leading by 3. Lopez right side. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Lucas. Back to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Lopez, no up. Stewart with it. He's got 6. Connects from three-point range.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Almanza. It's good. What a cool and collected start from Almanza. Still the first half, and he's already in double digits for scoring. And Brent, with this USA team, they can dominate on both sides of the ball.
They simply attack it. They attack you on offense. They attack you on defense. Every foot of the court has to be fought for against this team.
So it's Spain now, following the 3 from Stewart. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Almanzo.
Stay for her man. Okay, I did pop me a birthday, cause I heard it head with the pain, but you have my back aches. Okay, baby, it don't hurt me. Let's begin after 3, cause a nigga like foreplay. Okay, tripping like I just took the shit and called toilet. Captain Long John Silver, I'm gonna real man. Got on go for a creek on the cold from Burberry's Den. I'm a monster with a nice watch on it, nothing 10. I'm a go get everything Mother Earth transcends. Shelter, spitting like I pronounce letter B. 2 hard, sir. Spoon your bitch like I just rolled out. Hey, yogurt. 3 bitches, 3 different colors. Powerpuff girl, sir. What's the word? Yeah, she gotta go through him just to get through me. Yes, I'm a middleman. Look at the bitch, she choking, and she blowing like a cellophane. Let's call on that bitch, remind me of I get on the kill cam. Am I making green eggs in him? But you know I am. Drop it on the car.
With the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. And Barton throws it down.
So Barton not shy about throwing his weight around on the glass. Excellent rebound there.
Now here is Aguirre. Still without a basket. Pass to Almanza. A three-pointer, no good. Stewart gets to George. Martin with it. USA moving the ball around. Here's Stewart. Gets it to go. An MP already into double digits in the first half. He has certainly come out with passion to start this game. Outside, Aguirre. Lopez, a screen on George. Pass to Almanza. Over Hansen. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. USA ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Championship game for the under-19s here. Second quarter getting started. And even though, Brent, Almanza isn't in the NBA, he has been at the pro levels in Europe for quite some time.
Well, since early in his career, he's been playing against grown men. When you're 16, 17, that is huge in your experience and your development. Almanza ready for anything.
Now, here's Stewart. Drills it from outside. Stewart's got the lead up to 6 now for USA.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gordon against Garcia. From beyond the arc. It's hauled in by USA. Martin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stewart with the screen on Calderon. Pass to Stewart. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Barton.
Well, Barton owns the inside, and right now it looks like he knows it. Great stuff on the interior. And Sean Babb for this USA squad is a guy you got to squeeze because he's the glue that keeps them together.
And the ability to facilitate and create out of the post or elbow, critical. Babb has great court awareness and helps the U.S. get the looks they want.
He's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Calderon for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Calderon's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here is Fernandez. Still scoreless. Barton with some nice D.
Well, if you're the USA team, there's one guy outside you have to watch. That is Edgar Calderon.
You know, Brent, he has been one of the best outside shooters all tournament long. Can knock down the 3 with the best of them. Here's Lopez. After the made shot from Stewart. Pass to Fernandez. To the inside. Here's Calderon. And the layup's good off the glass. Calderon's got 7 now in this quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Coleman. Shoots the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. What a showing from MP. He's come out and made a statement to Almanza and the rest of Spain.
Well, Almanza may be full from eating his words right about now. All he seems to have done is light a fire under MP, and he is torching him right now. And for all of the concerns and all the chatter that was out there of whether or not MP could step up for the U.S., those things have been put to bed.
And a lot of folks viewed this tournament as MP's first real test. Well, he's passed it with flying colors with the performances he's had.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
When you think of Babb, that passing from the post, that really stands out. This is an unselfish big man with outstanding vision.
That one is no good. Spain trails by 10. Lucas the pass to Aguirre. And it's in there. Aguirre's got his first basket of the night. Now we all know shooting and defense are keys for the international game. That's why Tim Fielder has been so important for the U.S.
Well, he does both things at such a high level. A very sticky defender, and you can't sag off of him on drives on the offensive end. This guy helps spread the floor, contributes in a lot of ways.
Here's Aguirre. Following the bucket by USA. Inside, Mendoza. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. One half of basketball. USA leads by 8 and will return shortly. Welcome back, everyone, to our coverage of the Under-19 title game, with the second half on the way. Well, Brent, tonight, no greater example of how global the game of basketball has become.
Well, Spain has especially embraced the sport, but all over Europe, basketball is ingrained in the sporting culture. The NBA ecstatic about how things have taken off across the pond.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For USA, they've gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Stewart taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Stewart nails both of them. Spain trails by 10. Aguirre passes to Mendoza. Back to Aguirre. From past the arc. Mendoza's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Hansen. Stewart with it. Fires from deep. And it's Almanza with the rebound. Almanza's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Greg, the way that Aguirre can navigate the floor, he is as elusive as they come.
And he has a great sense of how to set his teammate. So much of Spain's offense comes from Aguirre's ability to create out of thin air.
Spain again can't hit. USA leading by 10. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For USA, they've shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one at the line is good.
The last time the USA squad won this tournament was in 2021. They went all the way when France was the host.
And you can see some of those similarities between that team and this one. Even with their recent success, you know Team USA expects nothing short of a championship.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Lucas. His three-pointers off the mark.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Good. MP is playing with a chip on his shoulder. 30-point night for him when his country has needed him the most. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Mendoza. Martin with some nice D. USA leading by 14. Here's Stewart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Mendoza. Back to Aguirre. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Campbell, the pass to Stewart. Puts up a three, and the three ball is good. Stewart's got 8 points in the quarter.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Here's Mendoza. Lopez outside.
You better walk around like Daft Punk. Remember? Hey, top dog, who the fuck they think they playing with? Extortion my middle name as soon as you jump off of that plane, bitch. I'm allergic to the lame shit. Only you like being famous. Yachty can't give you no swag neither. I don't give a fuck about who you hanging with. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprise you wanted that future reflex. You know that we got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word nigga. But that's just me, I guess. Some shit just cringe-worthy.
He ain't gotta be deep, I guess.
Still love when you see success. Everything with me is blessed.
He making me dance, making my hand, ain't gonna be no threat.
I'm knowing they call you the boy,
But where's the man?
I ain't seen him yet. Matter of fact, I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him?
When I see you stand by sexy red, I believe you see
two bad bitches.
I believe you don't like women. It's real competition. You might cop ass women. Let's speak on percentage. Show your splits. I'll make sure I'll go back with you.
Stewart with the steal. And now USA on the break. For three. Spain grabs the miss.
On the tape.
Pass to Almanza. Down. Goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Now Stewart. Bangs home the trifecta. Stewart's got 11 in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Almanza. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Hansen.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Spain trails by 20. You know, Brent, all game long, we've seen MP getting what he wants on offense. And I see the smile on your face. You love the way he plays. Clearly outplaying Almanza.
And this is exactly what Almanza should have been afraid of. MP is cooking him and looks anything but overrated.
So it's USA now. Back to the basket by Spain on the other end. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Mendoza. A three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by USA. Hansen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Stewart. Here's Hansen. And here's Stewart. Nailed from three-point land. Stewart's got 42 in the game. Here's Almanza. And it's USA sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And we are down to just one more quarter of play between Spain and the U.S. for tonight's Under-19 title game. And what an app.
Hey, yo, right here.
Spain substitution. Number 33. Substitution on the court.
Lucas against Barton. Lopez passes to Aguirre. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's hauled in by Stewart. Now USA with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by George. Stewart's got 45 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Almanza.
To see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
So it's Spain now. After the missed three from Stewart, they double him with George. Now here's Lucas. There's the pick. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Spain. Lucas taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lucas. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Now the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Coleman, the pass to Barton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here is Fernandez. Pass to Garcia from deep three-point land. Spain again can't hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for USA.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And both free throws good for Gordon. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside, Aguirre. Lopez against Stewart. Lopez inside, and easy 2 points on the layup. Lopez has got his first basket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stewart misses. Now Spain with it. Tries the spin move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for Spain. Lopez at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Lopez. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now, here's Stewart. Outside Gordon. Here's Babb. Hands it from downtown.
And Babb showing you just how far his range can expand here. Always good to have a power forward who can shoot the 3.
Maguire passes to Mendoza. Some nice passing here by Spain. Maguire no good. That overwhelming sense of a job well done. Now they can just dribble it out. Stewart misses. And there it is. The USA gets it done. And they win the Under-19 championship with a perfect 7-0 record. Brent, what an incredible tournament for them.
Well, if you talk about a complete team, that was this USA group. Dominant on both ends of the floor, and they came together at the right time to cap off this historic run.
You said it, Brent. What more can you say about the play and leadership, too, of MP? He was phenomenal all tournament long, and he backed it up with his guarantee that the USA would win it all. Big words from a young man.
And Kevin, it's not bragging if you can back it up. MP put a lot of extra pressure on himself and Team USA, but he knew what they were capable of. Incredible job of performing under pressure.
This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in.
Who's overrated now, man? Still you. Come on, you did your thing, though. Hey, enjoy my anthem, man.
So how did you get him to do this?
Well, I know he's your favorite actor, and I got to end with his agent, so I thought, why not see if I can make something happen?
MP, what's up, my man?
James, man, thank you for the invite, man. I appreciate it. You got a good group here.
Yeah, of course, man. Your manager did most of the work, though. He's a good guy.
Yeah? Yeah, he's on it.
Hey, Jamie, you mind if I get a couple seconds to talk to my client? I gotta catch him up on the phone.
Yeah, of course, of course. And thanks for the Beaver tickets.
Don't mention that.
Beaver tickets.
You got a good manager, MP. Hold on to this guy.
Sure. What's up with these Beaver tickets, bro?
There's a lot of stars in the gym today, man.
Yo?
How you feeling?
Come on, man. You know me, I'm here to hoop.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is that, Austin Reeves in there?
Oh, yeah. I mean to talk to you about that.
You think you saw that thing?
Oh, the thing when you called him a wannabe role player at best?
Damn, why do people have to be digging up these old tweets? I was 16 when I posted that.
Look where you at. You in the league now, man. You under a microscope. Why don't you just go over there, say what's up, clear the air?
Might as well, right?
I mean, it's no use hiding.
I don't even know what that means, man. Let's go.
I don't even know what that means.
Let's go. Yo, Austin. What's up, man? I'm MP.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, man.
Okay.
I've been a fan of yours for a minute now. You've been doing your thing. How you went undrafted to now starting with LeBron? It's super inspirational, man.
I thought I was a wannabe role player at best.
Look, I was 16 when I posted that. I got caught up in the moment.
Now you're in this moment. Are you going to back all that talk up? You really think you're him, don't you?
I know I'm him.
Yo, I need to talk to you for a second. Hey, we'll be right back.
Yo, what you doing, man?
A lot of guys talking this league. You sure you know what you're doing?
Pete, it'd be worse if I back down.
Okay, I don't know about that.
What you talking about? You forget how we met? You was trying to get up in my head just like Austin, and then I had to shut you down, earning your respect and then your friendship, bro.
Kind of went along those lines.
Man, that's exactly how it happened, man. The real ones don't respect you if you back down.
Look, just make sure you back it up, all right? Because nobody respects somebody who can't put their money where their mouth is.
Pete, I got this. All right?
All right. Oh, I'm proud, right?
Plainview.
Go get it.
Got it.
Why does think Austin Reeves really playing defense though? Go backcourt. Oh, block, man. Come on. Oh, that's Rudy Gobert. Wow. It's Bam Adebayo. Ooh, nice. Fuck it then. How you do the trash talk? Man, whatever. They ain't even give me no whatever. I keep myself a song. Sit. Sit. Lucky. Sexy. What? Look at eyes. No.
That motherfucking Sprite, please.
I'm really trying to think, Shy. Fill another bowl up. I'm on this fucking Red Bull right now. But I can also feel like it's wearing off. Or something being tired off. I'm not. Big. Oh my god, let me just know. 788, I don't know that bitch out there, but on a day, no, on a break. Baby, come on me, baby, you want me. Let's get some free down. Wait. The rebel Aquarius, I am like military, ain't no comparison. To military, bitch, I'm a veteran, nigga, comprehend. State Farm got a fucking store. With this nigga Jake, man. I want to smoke so bad, but I'm not.
Hey, remember, like a good neighbor,
Hello. Welcome.
Where is these niggas getting these fucking cars? Little shit.
Thank you so much for coming in. Goodbye.
We got married. You make me so It's gonna be, baby. Zero on him. Zero on me. 'Cause I want you. I want you. Tell me that. Zero on me. I gotta know. I gotta know. Zero on me. Baby, baby, baby. You know what I'm going, baby. One thing for Thursday. I know what I know. I'm better than yes, I say. Okay. Fuck that bullshit. Enough. Since I was a kid, ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Stop playing, bitch. Stop playing, bitch. Stop playing, bitch. 12:39 a.m. 12:40 a.m. My bad. June 17th, 2025. 2025. June 17th, 2025. Let me fucking live in the live. This is what it's supposed to be popular. So good, make me do things. What's really going on?
them too inconsiderate. 5-star hotel mixing up with it. She got fit but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skin cause she wanna be Kim. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational bonds. Only a year that I've had these millions. My book could have been in a Tokyo drift by past that furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus. They had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for squint, you can't just stare. We're made through thick and thin, she already fixed on round and back. Could they change my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many money, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time I better line up. Spent like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dog. The way that I pull, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who's doing what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out a show after all them years of doing a cat and sprint up. 2 gal in a van, in up. 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things daily. P Diddy need 20% or whatever.
Anyway.
Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sim, she said no, the one on the birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran for that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still like yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I'm fishy dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless still, it's flat. In a table I got manners. T-shirt, still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Then in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in an Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence. Sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gonna leave me and playing exclusive.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for
Red Bull is still in my system, but
she already fixed
it's nothing to stay up for. You know?